We are live. We are live. And as you can see, there are balloons around as well. Yeah. It is the 5th anniversary of Phasmophobia. Also, high quality, Masami. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It goes well with rice, actually. It's quite a good fortune. It's honestly, I was a big fan. I possibly even more so than the first. I'm not sure. I don't want to go out and say that yet because it's quite early. But it is very high quality. Speaking of high quality, there is a Heather here as well. I think it is time that this Heather joined the party, so I will just put the code in. And there we go. We are ready. I will put the Heathers away for now. I feel they have done their part in demonstrating the party atmosphere. I need to fix up my sleeping. Very messed up. I've been working on editing a Resident Evil Survivor playthrough, and unless I want to drop the ball and, lax up my standards on the sort of audio and stuff, there's just a mounting of, tiny bits of little cleanup, removing, like, clicking noises from my mouth, controller noises, the odd harsh sound and things like that. So, I'm trying to go all in and make it, sound great and that kind of thing, but it's a long job. Other news. This is a Heather. High quality, Jay. High quality. Great fortune. I've noticed these things, they do something, but the moment you press them, it just goes to this board for me. Like, I hear it go off, but I don't get to see what it's doing. I think they shoot out some things, but I never really know. I don't know if there's that same sort of conflict really on controller. On console. Ah, equality. Ah, there we go. That's better. They go well with rice. Also, these bounce around, don't they? I don't think you can pick them up. They're quite high quality. I like what they've done with the whole getup, actually. It goes well with rice. Also, I was true to my word. I did fit in a few games over the week, and I got, what do you call it? I have prestiged. So I am now a mere level 4. So, I will not be providing a lot of gear, I'm afraid. But this is sort of the perfect time to do it, really, because we'll have, an absolute ton of money coming in with double money. I think we might even get double for the challenge as well. Exactly, so we'll get 10k for that. We'll get 1k for each weekly thing. And then, still twice the money for all of the games in between. This is like I really wanted to make sure that I got this ready in time because it's just a perfect time to, blitz through all the early ones and hopefully get to pretty decent gear already. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. I definitely lost a few frames. The first time I loaded this up, it was it didn't seem to like the lighting effects. Particularly this here seems to be the culprit behind it, I think. I think it's all the little lights going off, and I don't know. I guess I'm not a game dev, so I don't really know what's, like, the most heavy on performance. I feel like this lighting is definitely doing some of it. Also, high quality, Jade. It is always good to Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Oh wow, it's much lighter there right now. Much lighter. Yeah, now I bet even stream can see that. She's actually properly visible now. Wow. And why is I guess there must be some kind of light shining into there. I never even realized, I never noticed. It kind of confirms, though, that I did manage to see her with eye adaptation. Just barely. I could just make out this very faint outline of, like, the shape of a sort of head and shoulders sort of moving about. But, like this, you can see so much better. I can also see some big, wardrobes, which kind of look like they're from... what do you call it? The Bleasdale farmhouse, almost. I see the chair. I can suddenly see in that room properly. We've also got some really easy things this week. Well, let's say really easy, you know, the kind of things that come naturally, like, oh, survive a hunt or detect with a motion sensor. It's things that you won't really have to go out of your way to do. They're just sort of part of playing it, rather than, collect 20 unique ghost photos, or the difficult ones. Yeah, I've been wondering when that will finally get done, because it's been so long that I've been seeing this thing in the shop screen where, you know, when you press on it, the picture of like ties and things on a Hannah and coming soon. That thing's been there for ages. Like, I feel like they need to get that one out. Oh, this goes to show that you never really know. Also, everyone give it up for Jade. Jade is a heather. She is high quality. She's very based. My god, a green balloon. There's a cabbage balloon here. This is a cabbage. Ooh, look at him go. Oh, I guess one thing that could be tanking the performance is the physics on all of these balloons. I mean, they already have it on some of the bricks and stuff, but you add it to all the balloons as well. Ah. See, it would be good to... I guess on the one hand, it would make prestiging a bit more difficult, because then you've got to, you know, you got to put aside the money for outfits and things as well as gear. But on the other, you kind of need something to make, you know, the money worthwhile after you've already, you know, ranked all this stuff up. Ah, they must be, yeah. So, if I try to bounce it all the way over... and now I've got it kind of towards the cake. Yeah, right near the cake. But I'm imagining on your screen it's probably still there. This goes to show that you never really know. I can see why they would do that, because to keep it in sync would probably be really difficult with, like, you know, just a tiny bit of latency could break the whole thing, and being online, well... Also, high quality, Jade. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Yeah, I'm good otherwise though. I just I need to fix my hours. They've been very messed up. I got to bed very late. High quality. Goes well of rice. Yeah. I've got about how much did I get from that out? So the survivor thing, I've done like about 45 minutes of subtitles so far. 35-ish minutes of audio. And that sounds like, oh, well, that must be coming along nicely, and I guess it is. But the total thing is 3 hours and 40 minutes long, so it's just quite a daunting thing. I think I need to just either I accept lower standards, or I just accept that it's not something I can just grind out with hours of editing, and it just has to be done slowly over time. Anyway, I guess we are here for Phasmophobia. Also, high quality, Jade, high quality. So I got it on a challenge, which now, Deja Vu. I think that one is Tanglewood Drive as well, isn't it? 100 sanity. We have pills. Ghost is actually a little slower. It doesn't change its favorite room. Oh yeah, I remember. These were all settings to sort of mimic the original one, wasn't it? Oh, no sprinting. Ah. So we have 3 evidence types, but it might not, you know, if dots happens to be one, we're not going to get them. We are, again, we are partying in Phasmophobia. It's a very good fortune. Goes well of rice. High quality again. I have a Coke here as well, which, speaking of going well, of rice.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Okay, so I'll go with a cross. Also, Walter, like that hit classic serial killer in Silent Hill 4. Terrifying fortune. Oh, we got smudges as well. This could be a lot worse. Does the breaker start off? Ah. Maybe I should have brought a light then. Although I have the hit classic eye adaptation now, so... You go get the breaker, I'll just get the crosses down. It's basically almost a sort of religion now. I put that there, smudge at the door, so if I have to go in and there's a hunt, it just keeps me covered in case there's a demon or anything that will hunt among, you know, right away. You can cover quite a lot of the map here with these. Ah, he's down here. High quality, Jade, high quality. I'll migrate some crosses and a camera over here. I'm just gonna quickly ask it how old it is, I suppose, and we'll, How old are you? Goodbye. I'm very careful to say the right things, because if I said, you know, the wrong thing, it might... Oh, that's another thing. They're actually quite good for checking EMF, the boards. So if you took that somewhere and like just spammed little basic things like, you know, the low sanity ones, you can get quite a few chances for, you know, to see if you get a tier 5 EMF. How is everyone in the chat doing anyway? Heather or the dreaded Claudia? Actually, I say that, but the Claudia voice actress did actually like one of my comments once, which was a great fortune. Okay, this one just about covers that end, and I'll leave this photo camera there as well. I'd say I'm Heather. I do need to get some breakfast. This is a Heather fortune, I believe. Goes well with rice. I'm similar like... Ah, high quality. Orbs, I'm guessing? I'm quite near the exit, so I'll just get some gear, but I'll be there in a moment. Yeah, I have a similar fortune, like I'm alright, but I am a little sleepy. Yeah, terrible. Well, no, not terrible fortune. Yeah, pretty good fortune overall, really. I'm just gonna put dots down because orbs down because I assume that's what we had. I'm bringing salt, UV, and a book. Taking dinner twice tonight. Now eating rice vermicelli with seaweed. Ah, high quality. So what did you get then? Oh, if you're using pills already, that must have taken quite a hit of sanity. Oh, and you have freezing temperatures. I just assumed it was orbs. Okay, I'll put that. Which means it could be a green Moroi. I would hold off on spirit box testing then. High quality hunter. High quality. Hunter Heather. Hunter Heather. I'll just bring all this over then. Very fortunate. I think you will enjoy it. Obviously, the graphics are a bit more dated than a, well, I say a modern one, but even ones like Resident Evil Remake or Zero. But I really, really like the way those pre-rendered backgrounds look. So, I'm a big fan. I think you'll like it. It goes well with rice. Ranking it is a difficult one, but I feel it to be high quality, and I think you'll enjoy it. There's something about those 90s ones as well. They're quite base. There we go. Recorded assault. Not that we need all the fins on this, but it's right there. And no UV so far. So That doesn't really tell us a lot, actually, because I don't think there's any that have forced UV in our list. But, you know, it's just one to go down. There is a book here you can check with as well. Oh, there's two. They don't seem to want to do the books. I'm guessing that them throwing things would say it's not a shade, because, you know, we're in the room with it. I'll go get more gear. Wow, do we go slowly without sprinting? And I think this is how it originally was. I seem to remember Jade telling me that. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Ooh, no, I botched that one. Jade Heather. What did you get? Oh, spirit voice. So, I guess if you hang around for a while, we will see if it's a Moroi. I've put all the smudges down at the front door, by the way. I brought a candle over for an Onryo test. Ah, what you have? Oh, orbs. Ah, okay. Well, with 3 evidence types, we pretty much have it guaranteed done. It is an Onryo. I guess it could be a mimic if it left UV, but so far it has not left UV. So I feel it cannot be described as a mimic, so it is a green Onryo. Goes to show that you never really know. High quality, Jade. High quality. Yeah, high quality. High quality. guess it's not really worth going for like the things really because it's all, you know, it's oh, scratch that actually. It kind of is, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have burnt that smudge. Okay, so unique videos, capture a photo. Ooh, those are kind of rough ones. Well, not that. To be honest, it's just a photo of a ghost that's a bit rough. I'm going to look at where we might hide if we wanted to do that. We will just rescue those two. Oh, no hiding spots. Did those not exist originally? So, how are you supposed to get away from the ghost originally then? Just hope for the best, I guess. Goes to show that you have it really, know. Ah, there we go. We've got 3 videos, so we've got one of them. It might be worth leaving those for when we've got all our gear, though, stuff like escape it during a hunt. That said, there's not really a consequence for dying here, is there? So, there's that going in favor of doing it here. Oh no, it is blown. Terrible fortune. I'm just gonna put these bears away. Maybe we could start a hunt with that and find some tech. Oh, it is slower than us, isn't it? So if we circle around here, tell you what, don't do it yet, because I might get a video of a hunting ghost while we if we're, you know, going for it anyway. Oh, it does get line of sight. Ah, okay. So we would need to figure out some way of either a makeshift hiding spot or some way of slowing him down. We might have a really no. I'm bringing over all of the smudges we've got, some lights as well. This is a good fortune. Goes well of rice. I have another smudge from the place though, so I'm bringing that over. I have one of those. It's on the Cooking Pro thing. Another torch, just in case the lights go out. You want to be able to see quite well. Oh! Ah, high quality. High quality. I'd... Although, if I were to get up to film it, then of course, you know, I would no longer be crouching. So, I'll probably do it remotely. While, yeah, you know, if you hide here and, you know, do the board to make sure it does it, then... Although, actually, if we want a photo as well, that would be one way of doing it, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll come along. I'll come along for the ride. So I'll be armed with a photo camera, a video camera, and yeah, that's what I will be armed with. It actually doesn't matter if we both die, by the way. It's as long as we've got it logged down as an Onryo. I guess we would miss the escape the ghost during a hunt bonus, but it's like, you know, we would try, so it's... yeah, I think it's worth it. So I'll film, I'll try get a picture. You are on Rio, yes? Did you get lost down there already? Are you sure you're not a yokai? You don't seem so clever. There we go, there we go. Okay, hunting ghost video. He's flashing a lot, so I want to time this carefully. Oh god, I got 2 dots. Okay, well we survived that. Oh wow, you managed to get one. Great fortune, Jade. High quality. I think we're good then. We got everything. Great fortune. Goes to show that you never really know. Jade is a haver. Can I light the smudge in your hand? Or does that... I'm curious. Okay, you cannot light another person's smudge. Maybe they did that to avoid trolling, I guess, because... Actually, if you were playing with randoms and then they lit your smudge, that would be incredibly annoying. Oh. High quality, Jade. Jade, have it. You used to be able to. Part of me wishes they kept that. It would have been quite funny. Well, and we did it. Great fortune. High quality. And surviving a hunt even meant, you know, we're one step closer with that as well. Jade is very heavy, by the way.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
And the money from that game alone is going to rank me up. There we go. I now have a parabolic mic. $100. I'm going to have another rank. A crucifix and another $100. Oh, wow, we getting another? Yeah, and salt. So suddenly all of those little bonuses, you know, I know I always say it, but like those early ranks are so, important to sort of get through quick, because then you're getting all these. It's the difference between having fuck all and then suddenly, oh yeah, now I've got a crucifix to prevent hunts with, or now I have, this and that, and it's a good fortune. I'm just gonna buy some of that stuff. Not that it's of much use right now. Actually, you know what? I can wait. Yeah. Why use up time there? Well, I'll just buy it when I, actually. So high quality, dude. High quality. We have a provider of the gear here. Very high quality. Oh, wow. And that's just the beginning as well. When we get the 10,000 and the others, very good fortune.
Alright, we're
Okay,
here.
we have an easy one here. Capture a photo of an EMF. 3 unique photos. We'll get that easy.
Here, left in a hurry.
Only one quote-unquote difficult one with repel it while it's chasing. And it might be a Dio or something as well, so you never know. Okay. Ah! I don't have a camera on me, so I'll leave that for now. I'll leave this smudge by the front door as well, in case it should start anything when we just come in. I'll bring a camera with me on my way back, and some other things. Must stop forgetting the lighter. Ah, Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Excuse me, I wasn't trying to like signal you over, I was just taking the picture. Also, this seems to be our area, I think. Ah, high quality. Okay, I have the cross down. I'll get the other one nearby. I'll migrate the smudge over to the ghost area in case we need it. By there it starts something. Oh, if we have the UV... Ah. It goes to show that you never really know. I'll leave this camera with you, and I'll go get more stuff. Also, did I mention to the stream that Jade is high quality? Very heavy. Quite based. High quality. So I believe she's already got a camera. What could we bring? A spirit box? She probably has an EMF. High quality, Jade. High quality. I'm slowly lumbering over. Oh, oh, red light, red alert. Have we got orbs? Ah, Jidhava. I brought over a spirit box, a light and a motion sensor for the objective. Oh, yeah, I think we just had the same thought. If, you know, a Fae is an option, we should ask how old it is. I'll leave you to that, and I'll, just set up torches to a hiding spot. Carriage is a hiding spot. A green hiding spot. Oh, wait, I'm an absolute idiot. You literally told me just a moment ago that there are no hiding spots. I didn't get much sleep in my defense. No, I do not play GTA. If you took a brief look at the channel, you would see that there has not been a new GTA video in however many years. So that answers that. I call us Jade. I call us. What do we have? Freezing. Okay, ghost orbs, freezing. I guess I'll go get the candle then to check if it's a Onryo. Ooh, if it's a Revenant. Oh no, that's gonna be rough. Especially if one of our fins is repellent while it's chasing. I guess that doesn't say anything about surviving said encounter though, it just says repellent while it's chasing, so yes. Because if it is a Revenant, I don't think we'll be surviving that. Did we have an Onryo last time? We did. Could be a rare twice in a row Onryo. We never really know. I guess that would point to it not being a Yurei, wouldn't it? Because they have to sort of slam them shut or, you know, open them fully, don't they? Oh, could be green urine. Oh, it's right here. I tried to go to the camera, but unfortunately, you know when you get too close and it just it ends the event. I couldn't really get there without sort of triggering her off. Yeah, I now am thinking Yuri. Goes to show that you never really know. I will bring over some smudges to the, Actually, you know what? There's no reason that we have to, you know... There's no reason we can't play it risky and just keep, you know, doing this thing, because we don't have a penalty if we die as such. He's blown a candle. I'll go migrate all the smudges over to the kitchen then, and yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We'll go well, the rice. The fuck are you talking about? I answered your question. Just because you didn't like the answer you got, that doesn't mean I didn't answer the question. Ooh, yeah, I'm not taking out shit today. Fuck that. Not that I'm in a bad mood, but yeah, I have, I didn't get much sleep, and I am not, yeah. Fuck that. Besides, I am doing Phasmophobia with the great Jade Have a Nightfall. This is not a GTA stream. I didn't even hear the... Isn't that convenient? I'm not gonna fucking repeat it. You go back and rewind then. That's on you if you didn't bother listening. Fucking people, I swear. I'll go get a, you know, recording gear and a camera. That was a proper flashlight. So I'm gonna preemptively vote Yurei just in case we die. Oh, maybe not. Ah. I guess here will be a good test of the whole theory about the opening doors then. I like that actually, because sometimes, sometimes you never really know until you actually see it for yourself. So we will see, I guess, if it is a Yurei or not. Doesn't seem too quick, whatever it is. It's coming around on the left. I'm just gonna stick near you. Ooh! Okay, well that was not a rev. Oh shit, it killed her. Terrible fortune. Okay, I'd best get out. Time to regather our forts. It is not a revenant. I would say not a Hantu as well. It didn't seem to be that kind of ghost to me. Which leaves Yurei or Onryo. I suppose I'm going to have to do the Onryo test, really, to be sure. Jade's sacrifice will not be in vain. She is high quality. High quality. Yeah, I'm going to cross off the I mean, it could be a Hantu. I'm not the best at telling the speed, but it didn't... Okay, I tell you what, actually, I'm not even gonna... Well, I could bother with it just to be on the safe side. The safe side as in the side of, getting it to burn up across and start a hunt. But it doesn't actually matter if I die anyway. That's true, that's true. And what was the other evidence type for the Onryo? Ghost orb, freezing temperature, spirit box. I'm going to turn off all the lights and... You are Onryo, yes? How old are you? Got it. Spirit box. Okay, it is an Onryo. Which goes to show then that the whole, the door being nudged is totally valid. It is, yeah. Yeah, he's opposed to blowing. This one... This one has taken a firm stance against blowing. It believes that blowing is immoral and wrong. It is a... we have an anti-blowing Onryo. Very unusual. Other news, I've got the motion sensor thing. And that might go for you as well. We have all the objectives. I only have to get 3 more for another 1,000 off that. Survive hunts will come naturally, and we're doing well with this. 3 Onryos would be a curious fortune. Okay, make sure you vote Onryo then as a ghost, because I think that will still counts for you as well. And I'll press this in 1, 2, 3.
back. I've prepared some jobs.
Captain Masami says that I hope the ghostly cock is safe. I haven't heard word if Cabbage freed it yet, or still has it imprisoned. I have not heard back from the ghostly cock, actually. He may still have it imprisoned. We may never know. Ah, I have unlocked a tripod. Goes well of rice. Oh, wow. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. You have a high quality. Cabbage can be described as a ghostly cock. In a manner of speaking, he is a ghostly cock. Speaking of cocks, there was a cock in the chat a moment ago. Oh, I'm sorry, I am petty. It goes to show I haven't really know. It was right there for the taking.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Cabbage is a ghostly cock.
It looks like they left in a hurry.
So, blow a firelight? I guess we'll find out if we've got another Onryo. Unfortunately, we've got one objective that we can't get, but we can always just, we can get them in our sort of normal ones. And a ghost event may just come naturally anyway. Cabbage is a green compilation, by the way. Cabbage is a blob moon, but green. Ah, very interesting. Did that go kind of out of tune, or was that just me? Nah, maybe not. Oh, I heard a door opening. Ah, UV. This goes to show that we never really know. I have no camera, sadly. Well, not a picture camera, but I'll log that down. And this discounts a third Onryo. I'll go bring more gear. It could be a mimicking an Onryo. We never know. We can never tell. Cabbage is a mimicking an Onryo. Ooh. Oh, I'll just get out of the way here. I'll, So I'll gather some more stuff. I see we've got a spirit box there. Let's see what we got here. We have UV, spirit box, EMF. I think we've got just about everything we could have. I guess I'll bring some more salt, and if it leaves footsteps in all of them, we can probably discount an Onryo. Oh. I don't think he left step in that, did he? Curious fortune. We may never really know. Oh, he's got one here. Stepped in the salt. He stepped in both these piles, and we didn't see a massive amount of prints. I'm a little suspicious, really. We have one more pile here. Cabbage is a suspicious ghost, a saucy ghost, if you will. Apparently this one doesn't count as a firelight, by the way, because it's been blowing out again and again, and we haven't got the objective. Which goes to show that you never really know. He's gone quite quiet now, hasn't he? I heard a light going somewhere. Where was that? Was that this? Ah, just a normal handprint. Fuck, it did an event, but it was like... couldn't see shit, unfortunately. Terrible fortune. I kind of took a random shot just to hope that I would get it, but terrible fortune. I blame Carriage. I think we can rule out a demon, right? And if it hasn't left orbs, we can probably rule out a mimic. My guess would be it's a ghost that leaves dots, and that's why we're having trouble finding the final, you know, bits and pieces. If it did, then it could be a Goyo, a Banshee, or a Phantom. Also, Jade have a Jade have a Jade Hell. Oh, what you get? What you get? Ah, this goes to show that you never really know. In that case, it is a phantom, a poltergeist, or a mimic. Now, given that it has not left any orbs, I have to assume it's not a mimic, right? Or does that rule still go for games of free evidence types? But it has to leave orbs. Ah, so probably not that then. I mean, we have like a pre-made poltergeist, you know, trap here with all these shoes, and it hasn't really touched them. But worth checking, I guess. I'm thinking a phantom, maybe. Because, we got a pretty big pile of stuff there. He's not too lively, whatever he is. Like, he's opening the odd drawer and things, but not really doing a whole lot. I'm gonna get a candle for the objective. One thing we could do is to start a hunt and, you know, just see how much it's flickering, I guess. And given that we don't have a consequence for dying, there's really you know, that will help us get our survive hunts thing anyway. I'm just gonna get some more smudges first. And, you know, bonus points if we can get a photo during a hunt, then we can pretty conclusively say, you know, what it is. Ah, this goes to show that you have a really know. Also, high quality jade knowledge as well. Very heavy. I think he might be cosplaying as a shade, to be honest. He's not doing much. Oh, now he's starting to spam the power thing. I really feel like they should put some kind of cooldown on, like, how, you know, if they shut the thing off, they can't do it immediately again afterwards. We'll have to be quick to vote on the right thing. Doesn't seem to be visible a lot to me. Oh no, oh no. I'm calling it a phantom. I mean, that was more invisible than visible to me. Terrible fortune. Hold on, there was a bear here, wasn't there? Where'd that bear go? He'll do. He's a sussy little ghost. Oh, there he is. No! Oh no, I missed it. I thought it was, it was barely visible at all. But, there's no penalty for dying here. Not much of one, anyway. And there we go, 10,000 for that. Very good fortune. That's going to make me fly through some of these early ranks. Go, that's one. I now have a sound sensor and an extra $200. This might be a little while. That's another. We'll get this one. That's a third rank. I have a firelight and igniter now. A fourth rank. I have unlocked headgear. A fifth rank. I got sanity medication and smudges. A sixth rank. That is another $200. We're coming up on seventh one here. We'll get an eighth as well. There goes the eighth one. I think we can squeeze in another. Yep, there we go. That's 9 ranks. We got a flashlight, EMF, and UV. 9 ranks. It does. It does. I would be partying as well if I was getting that much XP. It's pretty good fortune. Wow, that is a hell of a lot. That's just boosted up my rank like ridiculously. It's and that makes all the difference because now I've gone from like, having nothing basically to having every type of gear there is, tier 1 versions, but it's still something, as well as a few tier 2 ones already. So I'm going to buy that tier 2 EMF reader, and that's a big one because I'm really not keen on the tier 1 EMF. I find it very difficult to get much with. It was 9 levels. It was pretty good. It was high quality. Went well, the rice. Wow, it really did go well, the rice. And I can buy all of those things, and I still have like $3,000 left. Pretty good fortune. High quality. Jade have. This is. It's the 5th anniversary. In fact, I think these are number 5s here, these balloons. Now, I am relatively new to the game, but even I've got like plenty of games played now, and I find the game to be high quality. I would say it goes well, the rice. It's a shame we cannot eat the cake. It would go well, the rice. Ah, the first ever double XP event. Ah, goes well, the rice. I'll just change the game mode here. And we should be able to get a whole load of money, even just with, these as well. I might have to disable my loadout if I have one. Yeah, because I filled this with just crappy gear, so let me turn that one off. We don't want that. High quality, by the way, high quality. That's much better. Goes well, the rice. I'm like 90% sure, by the way, that the eye adaptation helps. The only bad thing is that they don't really differentiate. It's like the game sees these signs and things like that. They kind of count as like a light emitting thing, I think. And so your vision will become really dim because it's like, adjusting to a really bright light. So it's a little glitchy like that. I feel like they should patch that, but other than that, it goes well with rice. Yeah, oh, you have eye adaptation on as well. Like, I feel like it's not intentional because you'll be trying to read the thing and then your screen just goes really sort of dim and grayish. Yeah, they should fix that. Because I don't think that's intentional at all, because obviously this isn't meant to be a glowing light. They've just made it that so that we can read it properly and... Oh, you can't change it. Ah. That is a bad fortune. That does not go well with rice.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay, repel while chasing. So I guess he'll be going for a hunting ghost video.
Be careful. We don't know what it
Unique photos and a low sanity. That and a hunting ghost kind of go hand in hand, really. Okay, tier 3 crucifixes. This is a... I much prefer these ones. These go well with rice. Oh wow, tier 3 lanterns as well. I am a member of the Knight family. Oh, no, I am not. No. But Leslie Knight, oh my god, high quality. I thought you meant because of all the gear, it was like a sort of like a gang or something, like the Knight family, but no. Oh my god. We have the great Leslie Nightfall. We will honor this ghost as a member of the Knight family. Very great fortune. High quality. I'm always a little bit I used to light these all up here but I'm always a bit paranoid now of sort of accidentally lighting the smudges. Ah, might be a heather. We have a voodoo music box over there, by the way. Ah, so either this, the foyer sort of area, or the main area. I'm gonna leave this camera here, and I'll get more gear. Might want to hold off on the spirit box until... Oh! Until we know if it's a Moroi. Did you get orbs? Ah. Okay, it can't be a Moroi, so I say... Yeah, we got to go ahead for the spirit box then. I mean... Not that it's a huge deal doing it anyway, but it's like... It's good to know that it's, you know, somewhat safe. It made... Oh my god! So Jade's sister is canonically a mare. This goes to show that you never really know. So I guess we'll have to test for Mimic, but it's probably a mare. Oh shit, I didn't get it filmed. Okay, we have, okay, we've got quite a few clips already. And the other things the mayor leaves, I think, is ghostwriting and spirit box. Maybe I'll quickly try the spirit box since I've got the recorder on me so I can, you know... Are you a member of the Knight family? Well, are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you a Heather? Are you a Claudia? We may never really know. Oh, that's so fucking unfair. I tried to record the event, but it just went at the same time. So I got paranormal laughing instead of ghost event, which would have been like 3 times as much. That's such bullshit the way they do that. I hate that. I swear to God they do that on purpose. Oh, and that time it didn't record. What it just fucks you out of these things. Ah, this goes to show that we have a no. How is our sanity, by the way? We might want to keep an eye on that. Oh, never mind. So I'm dead. That's great. No, that's fucking annoying, but oh well. Honestly, I don't think I'd be as annoyed if it wasn't bullshitting me beforehand. Like, squeezing in the laugh ahead of the event just feels like cheating, to be honest. And then when it refused to record the second event, that was bullshit as well. Luckily, I'm not providing the gear though, so I could probably still turn a profit. But fuck me, is this boring? Like, I can't do shit now. It's just dull. I mean... I might should go for a piss or something at this rate. I mean, it's so early on as well that there's just fuck all I can... Ugh. I have to wait like 20, 30 minutes. It's... Ugh. Fuck that. Again, it said it was doing all that shit ahead of time. That's really got me irritated. Like, if it had just done that, it would be one thing. But like, no, it's conned you out of recording the ghost event and this thing and that thing, and it's like, oh, what a load of shit. Yeah, I mean, I want to be able to play. This is just irritating, to be honest. I hate being conned out of things. It just irritates me to no end.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I honestly would be less irritated if it wasn't for the bullshitting that it was doing. Like, it did the ghost event, and I was perfectly in time to record it. and then it just shoved in some goofy fucking laugh just in ahead of it, just to clearly, on purpose to make sure I got that instead of the event, which would have been like 3 times as much. And that irritated me. Then it did another event, so I'm like, oh great, here's my chance. The recorder just did not record it, which was incredibly annoying. And yeah, if it wasn't for that and it had just killed me, then like, okay, that's fair enough. I was being hit with the events. But like, it was just consistently doing these bullshit things like that. Like, oh, a good thing you can't record any of the stuff now because I'm doing this goofy ass laugh. Yeah, very irritating.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate this, but be careful. You don't know what it's capable of.
Oh wait, it was your sister as well. Oh no, I forgot, but it was your sister. I am sorry. I apologize. She did not cheese me out of anything. She said, this night is very good. Anyway, this night is very high quality. Oh, I really hate when they do that with the recordings, though. I think you've had it before where I forget what you were trying to record. It was some kind of event or something or the other. And then this goofy motherfucker just goes like, out of nowhere. And then it's like, oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I really wanted the $5 recording and not the $15 ghost event or mist form or the $10 book or something. It's yeah, that was it. That was it. Yeah, and that was the worst possible one because like, oh yeah, I don't want the $20 hunting ghost thing. I want the $5 blowing one. Like, oh yeah, I want to hear you blow someone. I don't want to hear the ghost hunt. Like, ugh, fucking hell. I wish they had a system where it just picked the highest value one over the shitty one. Oh. That was just the other day as well. It was with that Dio, I remember now. Oop, coming over now. Ah, so the laundry room. Well, we can more than cover this area with a cross. I'll leave this camera here, and I'll go get more stuff. Coming over. I'll bring a book, some salt, and yeah, that's what I'll bring. What have we got? Ah, EMF. Okay. So it could be a wraith, which is just as well I've got the salt. I brought a book as well. Well, we might want to hold off on opening it because we can audio record that and film at the same time. I'll be back and I'll get one of them. I hear some saucy activity. Oh, it showed up for a moment, but now it won't record. What is that? Okay, I guess we'll get another EMF 5 at some point. Oh, I got it now. I'm just going to turn the EMF off so that it doesn't get caught again by mistake. I also brought a dots thing over. And a voodoo spirit box. So if we have EMF, I'm assuming we didn't get any UV. Nah, okay. What about the temperature at the moment? Ah, no freezing. I guess it's early enough that it might not, you know, have reached it. I'm guessing it's gonna be from one of these up in, you know, a book or voodoo voice or something. He says, "Get out." I will not get out.
Active killing.
Oh! Okay, I best get that on recording. And shut the light off again for a moment. Where are you? Okay. Now, is it Roy? Oh no, no need to turn it off actually. I was thinking, oh, it might be a Moroi. I'd best shut the thing off, but no. So we have that. It can't be a wraith, so it has to be spirit or twins, doesn't it? Which I find those to be quite fucky to tell apart because they don't have a lot of obvious tells. Yeah, exactly. Like the only thing really for a spirit is the you know, the smudge thing. And sometimes they fuck you over on that because sometimes they'll like you know, it will be a non-spirit thing, but they'll wait the 3 minutes anyway just to sort of fuck with you, I guess. We have disturbed salt as a video. We can get a hunting ghost, I guess. A cross burning. That leaves us, hold on, hunting ghost, cross burning. That leaves us with 2 slots. We can sound record a cross burning, so We're pretty good on sounds then. Oh, we got voodoo cards as well. Great fortune. We might want to make sure we got a smudge though, because if it is for twins, it might try to hunt somewhere else. Okay. Have we got the photo camera nearby as well? He says he's watching us. Ah. This goes to show that we never really know. Okay, I'm gonna be ready with the sound recorder. Okay, got that. That's great. That's like $15. I think we're good for sounds then. We got two $10, one $15. I'll go with this now. The one problem with this room is that because it's so small, any ghost events it does, they're basically doomed to be on top of you. Yeah, maybe I'll sit back to film them. Although he likes to slam the doors, doesn't he? We'll go with it. Okay, I think a cross went off on the other side. I'll go get the fin. Okay, I got lights flickering. Disturbed salt. We still have another fin that can go off as well, and I don't think this is totally burnt out. I'm just going to carry a smudge to be on the safe side if things do turn ugly. Oh, fuck, I wasn't close enough. Okay. Does that other one still have a use in it? Oh. Maybe... Shall I migrate that one there quickly? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That, honestly, I think that covers the room. It goes to show that we have a no. That's not the end of the world. We can still get a cross burning naturally. We've also got flickering lights, so as that. I don't think we've got the bone yet. Is somewhere we've dropped the ball a bit. How's our sanity looking? Ah, I see you just got it. Oh, did we have, a... Oh, yeah, that was for Voodoo Object, of course. Oh, 70 average is pretty good. I'll put down the smudge then. I don't see much need for me to carry that. Oh no, we got all the evidence types, so nah, I'll keep them. Do we have hiding places mapped out? Yeah, that locker is full of shit. We might have one down here. Okay. It might be worth migrating a couple of smudges there and having like one or two upstairs. So you've got one if you're, you know, in the ghost room. I'm gonna drop one down there. Ooh, I tried to suppress a burp, but I don't think it fully worked. Terrible fortune. You do event? Yes? Oh, you just threw a fork here. Ah, it would be a terrible shame if a ghost were to do an event here. Oh, what are you, a shade? Come on, do something. It feels like that meme of the people with the sticks poking someone. Object thrown. It's a bit meh. Wow, he's got to be sleepier than I am, this ghost. What is this? Come on, do something. You are here, yes? You do something. Oh my god, do something already. Move. Nah. Do something. There we go. Hopefully that will bait a reaction. That's it. I guess it's something, but I'm gonna have to record some lesser things, I think, at this point. It's not... Yeah, these are just... He doesn't want to give the good stuff. We can go for a hunting ghost, though, I guess. Especially since we're kind of gonna need that to tell whether or not it's the twins. Can't find where that was. I'm gonna go and get a tripod in case we go that route during a hunt. Be back in one moment. And since it doesn't take up any extra room to just put that on there, well, extra camera, I suppose. And I'll pick up the smudge at the door. Got him! Great fortune. Finally, he gave us something good. Oh, and you got a ghost photo as well. Great fortune. As well as rice. Okay, in that case, we're good for pictures. Video-wise, we could be described as good now, actually, because what we could do, we could get a burning cross, that's one, and a hunting ghost, that's a second. So I'm just going to leave this here. And... Oh, hello. Ooh. Not sure I got away in time. There you go. We'll get rid of door moved, because we can get a burning cross, which is higher value. And I'll just go and be ready to record a hunt. I'm going to set this up to light the way properly, and I'm leaving a smudge at your side there. Okay, our average sanity is 60. Shouldn't be enormously long. Now, I don't have a view of the cross, so you'll have to get that one. But the hunting one, I can get him. Just focus on surviving at that point. I guess we also still have to tell what he is exactly as well, so we'll have to time the smudges. Cabbage is a timed smudge. Oh, shadow ghost somewhere. It showed up for a split second. Couldn't get that. Honestly, as long as we get to cross and to hunt him one, we're great anyway. This is a heather. Very high quality. High quality, Jade. High quality. So our average is just above 50. Okay, I think we should be good now. You're about 45-ish. I'm sort of 50, a little above 50. We should be good. High quality. I would migrate to the hiding spot then, and I'll just try to get to hunt him, man. He's hunting. He's just come down. Unfortunately, I'm too slow to turn around. I think he's nearby me, though. He's coming down the stairs. He should be down there with you. He's coming back up. Got him. He's coming back down. and I think it's over. Slow twing. High quality jade. You have a good ear for it. I can only tell like very vague things, like, is it slow as in, DO? I can't really get like the more subtle ones. Also, a high quality jade, high quality. This is a heather, very based. In that case, we have a whole load of, pretty good videos, pictures, sounds. Goes well with rice. And with all those doubled, that should come out very nicely. We also got all the objectives. And that actually gets that for me, but we can get it for you as well. And that's more hunts survived as well. Very good fortune. Goes well with rice. I'm gonna have to make sure I squeeze in quite a lot of this in the in my spare time as well, because this double money, ooh, it goes well with rice. There we go.
Welcome back.
I think that one's gonna pay well. Wow, that's a huge amount. And if I could be wrong, but I think in a way it's kind of more than 2 times, because the 2 times is applied after the standard multiplier. So it's 3.95, let's just call it 4, and then it's being times by 2. So in reality, it's almost more like playing with like an 8 times multiplier on. I mean, wow, that is 5,680. I mean, to be fair, okay, in fairness, that's with a weekly, so it's more like 4,000. But so, it's actually a huge amount. An enormous amount, because I guess they didn't think that through, or maybe they did and they were just feeling generous, but they've made it so that it stacks with the reward. See, I was thinking, okay, we'll have a total then of 5 times. No, I think it's more like 8. So, very good fortune. It was well of rice. I would describe it as heather. And I would also describe it as I'm making lots of money now. Great fortune. I must pierce. But, oh yeah, we should definitely make the most of this. I'm gonna have to spam it like crazy this week. I'll be back in one moment. returned. Just in time as well. High quality. High quality, Jade. Did have her. Did have her. Yeah, I like this event. It is, there's a hell of a lot of money to be made here. On it. Okay, maybe saying that I could prestige over this again is a little ambitious, but I could get pretty high up rank, you know, pretty quickly all over again. I mean, I've already gone up to 22 and I started at 4, which is crazy. That's, you know, that would take like several hours before. High quality. And especially with some bigger maps as well, that even raises the pay further. And this we know where the bone is too, so it's a good fortune. Goes well of rice. I'm just gonna switch out some of my gear for tier 2 stuff. Because a few of my things are, you know, there's those, the, what do they call them? Not the essential, the starter items. Those, you know, I have to supply one of. Oh yeah, they might have, we'll have to check. We might have a really know. I love that I've been able to skip some of the shittier gear that I don't like, oh, the tier 1 EMF reader or the, you know, the tier 1 flashlight. It's, yeah, good to get through those. Also, this is strange. My screen is really bright. It doesn't... Oh, no, wait, actually, that's not strange. I got confused. Goes to show that you have a really know.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh!
Seems to be linked.
Have we got orbs already?
Don't take a closer look.
Oh my god! Oh wow, what a perfect time to get a blood moon. Oh, we gotta be really, really careful of this one. We're gonna make sure we get this right. I'm gonna say a lot of use of lanterns and crosses. Because wow, if we get that, and depending on where the multipliers are put as well, if this also gets multiplied, then that could end up huge. What a great fortune. Okay. We have woman, woman, win. So I will definitely carry a cross. I've taken to like just putting it down on the ground immediately, just in case we get some bullshit thing that just starts up. A smudge and a lantern. Yeah, we should play this one very carefully, because they might try to, you know, this kind of stuff, they might try to cheese us out of it. So high quality, Jade. Jade Heather. So I'm just going to throw the crossing like a grenade. Yep, fire in the hole. And now I follow you with that and the smudge. It feels like a sort of cliche of like a, you know, when a police breaking a door and like one of them gets one door and the other gets the other. Very high quality. What do we have? Monkey hand? Don't know if that does much for us this late. Pretty sure it's bust. Ooh. Okay, this is the one. Let's go get the fin, and I'll also drop a smudge there. High quality, Jade. So I think some of our lanterns would be best put here in this dark area, because, you know, the light there doesn't really... I think it does just about turn on, but it doesn't really do much, so having some of these to dampen the sanity loss would be good. I'm going to grab a ton of lanterns and do that. The earlier I do that, the more they're going to... Because we're going to have to keep going through that dark hallway again and again. And I know that sounds really pedantic, but you know how quickly sanity drains here. Okay, I'll set those up, then I'll migrate a crossover, and I'll bring more things. Oh, I got another one on me. Since I'm here, I may as well get some other stuff in. I'll be there in one moment. Okay, coming over now. We got UV. High quality, Jade. High quality. We now have a crossing here. I brought a flashlight over because I'm going to look for a hiding place. I want us to be very prepared, Disco. Ah, so I found a room with an overturned bed that could work as a hiding spot. You think poltergeist? Okay, let me get over to the truck and I will get more gear. So high quality, Jade, high quality. Heading over. Ah, spirit box. Ooh, you're probably right then. I mean, it's that or a phantom or a mimic, and mimic is easy to disprove. I've got a parabolic mic, which is needed for an objective, and a smudge. I'm going to put them over in the hiding room. You'll be able to find it easy because I'm marking the way with these. I'm also going to throw the objects out so there's nothing that can get in like our way. Don't want to be trying to pick up a smudge and then you get a fucking alarm clock. I was moving some things out of the hiding room anyway, so figured I'd bring them over. Funnily enough, I have a lower sanity than you. Which, and, you know, maybe he did throw something near me, I guess. Anyway, I'm moving more stuff over. We're still just about outside of hunting range, but that could go down quickly with it being, you know, Blood Moon. Yeah, we'd probably best play it safe. How are we doing for pictures, sounds? We don't have any sounds. Or videos. So I guess we'll have to work on them. But that's okay. I'm gonna get another light. So I placed down our second cross in the hiding room. So we got a bit of backup if we use this. We have 2 smudges there and a parabolic mic. And plenty of torches to light the way there. Oh yeah, if you got Spirit Box, I can sound record that, can't I? Okay, I'll just get that. He's trying to whisper things to me. Are you friendly? How old are you?
An elderly victim.
Perfect. Okay, sorry, I'm much nearer than I thought. So for a second one, we could always get a cross burning, which really means we only have to watch out for like one thing. Average sanity of about 70. We still have to witness a ghost event, get a video of the ghost, might be able to go over hunt him one, and get a paranormal sound of a parabolic mic. Now I've left a parabolic mic in the hiding room and you really can't miss it with all the torches pointing there. I'm also going to set up a trail of salt to slow it down if it does, you know, if you need to escape there. I don't know if this adds to the pile, but you can have that anyway. Ooh, just above 50%. I'm gonna hold that off with a thing. Okay, we just barely avoided a hunt there. Now, we need one more photo, which can be a burnt cross, so we've got that pretty much. 4 more videos. We could get a video with of a cross. That leaves 3. A hunting ghost could be our 3rd one. Then that leaves 2. We still don't have a ghost event. What was our voodoo object? I'm going to get a tripod camera in the hall so I can catch it if it starts a hunt. You might want to get out and have a sanity fin, by the way. You're at like 30%. And this is with all the paranoia that I've been having and, you know, being incredibly careful with lanterns and everything. It does go incredibly fast with a blood moon. Yeah, that's gotta be. And also, our other options are a mimic or a phantom. So I don't think we've seen any orbs, have we? I think I'm going to retire to the Van Princess life here. That way, that sort of helps conserve what little sanity we've got. And since we only need to get videos, I can somewhat help with that from remotely. We do need a few things here though. An event, that might be tricky. I forget what our voodoo object was. What was it? Was it a... It wasn't a mirror, I don't think. Was it a music box or... Oh, monkey hand, monkey hand. I don't think that really helps us get an event, does it? If you trap it in its room, does it then appear near you? It has been really quiet, which is kind of curious. I'm thinking we could kind of cheese it by trapping it in its room, and like if you say you were at the other end of the map, like just too far off for it to reach you, which I don't know if that can be a thing in this size, but like say that it could, then I could remotely record it, and you'd be far off, and no one would really be in harm's way then. Although I guess that's not really necessary yet, perhaps. We also still need the noise and a ghost event. I don't know what would count as a ghost event, really. I mean, I kind of have some idea, but I'm not sure what we could get it with here, if there's any cheese. So taking into account that one slot will be taken by a hunting ghost, that leaves 2 video slots. I think maybe I should just go for, lower value ones as well, objects thrown, just to make sure we get something. Oh, that reminds me. You can also, if you've got a camera there, you can video the cross burning. So we only really need 1 more video, actually. Not to mention, you can also take a photo of the cross burn. Shall I video the lantern? Okay, got the lantern. I don't have a view of the cross, so that might be on you to video that one. But I can remotely video the hunt, so when it comes to that, just focus purely on staying alive. Oh yeah, I can do it from there. High quality, Jake, by the way, high quality. Ooh, lights have gone out. Ooh, something's going on. Was that a hunt? No, it must have been an event. Okay, we got that one down. Sanity will be pretty low. No, it can't. What? But there was a cross in there. What the fuck is that? What a load of bullshit. Oh, fuck that. That's bullshit. It didn't even set off the cross. How in the fuck could it hunt there and not set off the cross? Nah, that's bullshit. I hate when they do that. And that thing's got a fucking radius a mile wide as well. There's no way on earth that it should have, you know, not set that off. What a... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, it would have been very dangerous anyway, even if you hadn't wished to see the ghost. Well, I want to take ages because, you know, I know it's not much fun when you're dead and you can't really play. So I might just end it now in solidarity, or I could quickly try and video the ghost. With this being what it is, the sanity will drop fast. So it might get... Yeah, I hate the way they do... I really hate that. I know I'm moaning a lot, but wow, it's so annoying. Like, they just totally fuck you by just stepping just outside the range. And that's just bullshit. Okay, where is the monkey hand? I don't know why I'm radioing her like she's alive. So it should be just outside there, right? As you're the provider of the gear, and it's your money, I'm gonna wish for life. So what do I say? I wish to revive a friend, or I wish for life? Oh, whoa, there we go. I'm okay with that. She's providing the money. It's better that I live and... Sorry, that she lives and I die. Try get to the safety room, Jade. There's all the lights set up there. You can get a hunting video of the ghost and everything. Oh, what does it... You know, which one... What do I say? Oh, yeah, I guess I said it the right way. I feel like that's a worthwhile sacrifice because I wasn't providing the gear. And so for me, I'm not really losing any money as such. I mean, I'm getting a half the reward here, but I'm not losing money from my gear. Whereas Jade would be losing all of the gear. No, I'm actually okay with that. I did it knowing that I could die. Because all of that gear being lost would have been a worse loss, I feel. Well, I put them all in like the hiding room, which unfortunately is well out of the way now. I would just leave, to be honest. We're not gonna get there. Don't let my sacrifice be in vain. It may not even be a poltergeist, by the way. Oh, I guess that's one thing I can do. I can keep an eye on what it's doing as a ghost. Yeah, we're still, honestly, we're getting so much money off this bonus event, it's not really a huge deal if this goes wrong. I'll just check if he's going to do a polty bomb for me to witness here. I mean, the pile certainly looks disrupted. I would say call it a poltergeist and go, but that is up to you. Ah, so it's definitely that. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you, but I think my advice would be to call it, because, you know, you'd have to run right past the ghost room to get to the smudges, and I don't think it's worth, you know, the odds are you get caught, especially with the increased speed of a,
Welcome back.
It was worth it still. It was, and, you know, we would have, you would have lost the gear. And I feel like that is, you know, it's like the whole Mr. President thing, really, you know, and diving in front of the person. You know, whoever provides the gear must be protected at all costs. It is just the rules. Honestly, it's a shame because, you know, we haven't had a blood moon in so long. But honestly, you know, we're making so much of these bonus games that we can, you know, we'll make tons anyway. I'm also going to blame it on Cabbage. I feel like it was his fault. Exactly. Terrible fortune. Also, Jade Heather. I still count it as a win that we salvaged the gear, though. Because, that is not to be, you know, that would have been like $2,000 just down the drain. Whereas me dying, I wasn't providing any gear to be lost, so, you know, that, we salvaged $2,000 there, that's not bad. Yes. I'll have to make a shot of that. I was going like, so what do I say then? Do I say like I want her alive or I wish for life? Oh, yep, I wish for life. Ooh. Also high quality, Jade, high quality. No, I'm good with that. Honestly, we're still gonna make tons of money.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly. Starting the investigation.
High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather.
Report
Jade
investigation
Heather.
of possible ghost sighting.
So we have captured 2 sounds that should come pretty naturally. Witness an event, usually, unless we get, one of those really boring quiet ones, usually that will come. And blow things, very easy. I'll just put a cross and a lantern at the door. I'll just get looking for the bone now. Let me know if you find the room and I'll run over with a cross. Coming over now. Ah, high quality, Jade. There we go. There, sound recorder is 1 smudge. I'm gonna be a bit less gung ho about moving the smudges around. I'll put one of them in the ghost room as an emergency, but other than that, I'll just leave them in a van for you. Because it works great when you get them, in the hiding place and you reach it, but sometimes you get locked out of getting it, and that's no good. I guess we can say he's not a green gin. Also, the living room seems clear of bones. So is the dining room, for that matter. And the kitchen. Oh! Oh, it was an overload. I'll be careful with how many lights I turn on then. The laundry room as well. No bones here. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade have it. Jade have it. What have we got then? Dots? Or shit in the sink? Oh, orbs. High quality, Jade. High quality. I'll leave this lantern heating, so if it's an Onryo you can do tests. Also helps keep your sanity as well, which is good, so... the tea room didn't seem to have a boning, so yeah, we're narrowing it down. I'm gonna look at like nearby hiding places as well. So technically the hiding place in a laundry room isn't fully enclosed like it usually is, which I think means it probably doesn't totally count as a hiding place. It might still work, but I'll see if we can get a better one. Ah, UV. Also, that seemed quite quick for the Bloomy. Was that just me, or... You may have a no. I don't see the bone in this hallway either. Toilet is a valid hiding place. So it's between a Banshee, a Hantu, and an Obake. I guess keep an ear out with the recording thing to see if you get like you know, the screams. And it could be a mimic, so we'll have to check for the other things as well. With that said, I'm bringing over a spirit box, and then just more lights and stuff. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Let me know if you get anything on that. Ooh, I was blown. Ah, I found the bone. It is a spine in the garden. It's towards the tree, kind of near the pebbles. I'll leave it there in case we need a photo or anything like that. No voice, I assume. Okay. In that case, probably not a mimic. The temperature still isn't freezing either. So it's probably one of these three. I'm gonna get another recording box so I can just keep an ear out and see if we get like a banshee scream. Okay, that's a goofy laugh. So really, I guess we're just looking at listening out for the scream and watching out for prints. Although actually, if it doesn't do freezing past a certain point, we can actually just say, hey, it's not a Hantu then, can't we? Like, if we're here for ages and it's still not freezing, then it's surely... Like, because that's a forced one, isn't it? Oh, yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, my mind isn't working fully. I think this one's a ghost whisper because I'm not getting I think my money's going to be on an Abarque, to be honest. I find they tend to be a bit more quiet. Could be just a sort of a placebo thing, but I've noticed every time I've had one, they've been kind of, yeah, not doing a whole lot. Oh, it blew my lantern. I guess I could bring over a bunch of salt, and we can see if it misses out a whole load of, UV steps on them. So I'll be back in one moment. I'll get the power on the way out. Okay, power should be back. Our sanity's still pretty high, by the way. We're like about late 70s, 80%. Okay. Do we have UV? Oh, we must do, right? Yeah. I'll just listen out for banshees in the meantime. There we go. Okay, I'll drop some more. Oh. Ooh. Up, there we go. Okay, so he's left UV once. Nah, terrible fortune. I blame cabbage. Also, you are high quality, Jade. Jade is a heather. Could be a banshee. It does seem to be, leaving footprints each time, doesn't it? Once those have cleared, I'll drop another one. And we'll just see if it just keeps on leaving them. On the other hand, I'm getting a whole load of voices which aren't... Oh. Okay, so that's Abake pretty much confirmed then, really. Cabbage is a confirmed Abake. Okay, well, we can do a little more to confirm by just dropping a ton of it everywhere. Okay, left it that time. I'm gonna wait until those fade up. Oh, I just saw it and heard it step in that, and yeah, nothing there. So we need 2 videos still, and with how quiet it is, that might actually be quite awkward to get. I think we should go for some low value ones, maybe like a motion sensor or something like that. I'll go pick one up. So we're down to an average of about mid-60s. I'm going to delete the EMF reading. There we go, we got it. Goes well, right. High quality, Jade. I suppose if we were feeling daring, we could delete a fire extinguish and go for both a hunting ghost as well as that shape-shifting thing it does. Might be easier said than done. Oh. Ooh. That goes to show that you never really know. Okay, I'm gonna bring some tripods around, and you know, you can sort of decide, you know, in your own time really whether you want to or not. Could be a bit risky. So I'm gonna put this one here. That way it can both peek in the room as well as sort of around the hall. We're quite low on sanity at the moment, by the way, so you might want to be prepared with a what do you call it, smudge. Yeah, we just passed under the. We're literally about 50. Yeah, actually, I think it'd be worth going away. It's Translucent Ghost and Shadow Ghost. Between them and all the others, we've got some pretty high value ones. And there's no telling how fucky it might be recording the shapeshift as well, because it might be like, oh, you have a duplicate of Hunting Ghost, and then that'd be really irritating. So high quality, Jade, high quality. Oh, it's bogged. Well, in that case, and besides, I don't think we're going to be lacking for money here. We're probably going to get a good 4,000 minimum, so that seems great to me. So high quality, Jade, high quality.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let's see, what do we get? Oh, well, it's 2.5 even without it. Yeah, that's $5,000. I just got a tier 2 photo camera already, a tier 2 ghostwriting book, and a tier 2 spirit box. And I'm not even done ranking up yet either. There's another one. And that's literally, the same amount you get for the challenge. And I think I'm gonna have another one yet. Yep, there's an extra $200 it's given me for that. Possibly another rank up here. Just barely off. Still, that's really good. I mean, I've practically ditched a whole load of the the tier 1 gear already. Which is very welcome. I prefer tier 2 gear. It goes well with rice. Okay, I have all my gear sorted out. So anything that I provide, should be the best that I can give. which isn't great, but it is better, you know, better than nothing. Also, Jade Heather. Jade Heather. This is a Jade.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
Oh wow, and I still have the survive hunts thing to do as well. So that's going to be 1,000 just on its own.
Summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
So, detect with a motion sensor, witness a ghost event, and a low average sanity. I'll do the usual. I'll plan for it to, you know, hunt. Cabbage is crazy, by the way. You could. Also, with the another thing is the large version of what you call it, Sunny Meadows. Because there's so many places it can hunt. If you use the voodoo object right away, there's pretty good odds it will hunt somewhere where it can't even reach you. So you could also just go for like, grab the bone, listen on a mic, maybe you tell what it is, and you know, and in a while you get a picture of the bone, the object, bring an EMF in with you, and you can get a picture of EMF as well. So you can get quite a lot just, you know, with, you know, pretty lazily. Goes well with rice. Also high quality jade. I always mistake the road, sorry, but not the roads, the names for this and the other map. Okay, so we have a hiding place here. No bone in the living room as far as I can tell. Although it's looking like maybe it might be getting cold here. Oh, I always thought that this was an intentional one. I never even knew. This goes to show that you can have a tell. So high quality, Jay, high quality. Looks like all of the first floor is pretty much clear of bones as well. Ah. Okay. Can he go down the further away parts of the hall or just this little area? I might want to put a second cross here. I'm going to leave you with a lantern here to use for ghost purposes. Okay. Is that EMF 5? It is. Okay, we can get that with a sound recorder. It's a high quality tool. High quality. Tool haver. Tool haver. Tool haver, tool haver, tool haver. Pretty high quality. I'll keep looking for the bone and, oh. I found the bone. It is a rib cage in the back here. We also have a locker here that we can hide in. Equality, Jade. Jade Hammer. Jade Hammer. Oh, you were trying to like run back and forth to get to the thing, yeah. EMF 5 discounts a whole bunch of ghosts, actually. This bed hides you entirely from the ghost. Ah, great fortune. So you could sit there, still be able to film it and things, and it just is... It's like, I do not know where you are. Great fortune. Goes well, the race. I'll put this over at the other end of the hall to catch him if he tries to hunt there. I think he's shatting the sink somewhere as well. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. Oh, I'll go get that. Well, we can discount gin if it's not already. I'm gonna burn over some salt and UV. And I guess dots. Now I'm wondering if it might be a hand tool. Very green of him, very green. Terrible fortune. Okay, unfortunately I haven't brought over a camera. But, yeah, we can get a recording of so it's not too hard. Setting this up and I'll ferry one over next. Average sanity of 70%, by the way. Seems to be going down quite quickly, but then it is, yeah, you know, it's hitting the breaker again and again. Anyway, I'm bringing a camera, a book, and one smudge, just in case things go down. Oh, high quality, Jade, high quality. Okay, not a Wraith then. It is a it can't be a Goyo because we've got our two evidences as well. So it is an Abake or a Myling. Two Abakes in a row would be quite unusual, but not unheard of. Not much use for this book though now. I'm thinking maybe a Myling. Purely because, of the odds. But I guess also it seems a little aggro for an Abake, like our sanity's tanking quite low. Now, one of our objectives is to do with a motion sensor, so I'm going to bring one of them. So we're good on pictures and sounds. We only need some videos now. Technically, we don't need it to hunt, although we do need an average sanity below 25%, so we probably will end up having it at least attempt to. Which means we could record like a cross burning, I guess, which accounts for one of them. I'm also bringing over the rest of Assault. Okay, just so you know ahead of time, none of the hiding places down here seem to have anything. you know, they're all full of shit. So if you need to hide somewhere, I'd definitely go there. This is a Heather, by the way. Very high quality. Heather. Heather. He does seem to have quieted down a lot. I'm wondering if it could be another Abake. We could set up some sensors at the opposite end, wait for it to go off, use the music box of you filming behind me, first hunt. Alright, that way we could get the crucifix burning, we'd get the ghost hunt. Sorry, no, the ghost event. May even be able to mix in a hunting ghost with that, depending on what it does to our sanity. That could all work out quite nicely. So yeah, we'll do that then. I will film behind you. We'll want to make sure we've got a healthy amount of smudges on us. I love doing that with the voodoo circle as well, because you manage to get like a burnt cross, a ghost, um, a picture of the thing. This is true. This could be high quality. Okay, I'll delete shitty water. And EMF? One or the other. Okay, so after this I will retire to the Van Princess life to try and get like a hunting ghost. Oh, high quality, Jade, high quality. Jade, have it. Jade, have it. So when that goes off, then we do the box. Otherwise, there's a chance it might just sort of appear on top of you, I imagine. High quality jade. Got the ghost video. And a burnt cross. Okay, my job here is done. I now retire to the van life. Average sanity of about 60. We could go for a hunting ghost. We do need an average sanity of below 25, so I guess we probably will end up doing that anyway, really, won't we? Now, can we reach 25 if I'm in the van? I'm trying to do the maths. I'm too tired to do the maths. I guess if you dropped 60, then our average would drop by like 30. So I might want to stay around a little bit longer to get mine down a bit as well. Okay, I'll hang around a bit. Also, Jade Hammer. Jade Hammer. Yeah, I guess for us to get an average of 25, we would have to, I guess we'd both be 50 or... I suppose I would have to be... Say if you were 0, and then I would have to be, what? Like halfway down, I guess? So we've got to get me to 50. So I must go and sit in the dark for a bit. So Jade Heaven. Jade Heaven. It's time for me to sit in a corner and think about things. Now, if it is an Abarque, and I happen to get the shape-shifting thing by accident, I'll let you know, because then we could get rid of the, I don't know, motion sense and get like that and a hunting ghost. Probably I won't be able to get the the shapeshift anyway, though. Also, this is high quality jade. I also do this. I also usually... I'll move the shoes out of the way so I can get my smudges in that corner. Jade Heaven. Jade Heaven. High quality jade. Jade Heaven, Jade Heaven, Jade Heaven. Okay, so I'll probably be about 50-ish. I'll take a look. Ah, great. Okay, now I'm down low enough. We're in hunting range. I'll just stay on standby with the cameras then. we got something going on. Very fuzzy camera up here. Got a hunting ghost. He's down there. He's going back up. And I have to say, at no point have I seen Abake shapeshift come up either. He's also downstairs at the moment. He's coming back up. He's going to the garage, and he's over. So it could be because it's bugged. Or he might be the other one. He might be the Myling, I guess. Was he particularly quiet? Ah, Myling. Okay. We still need a lower sanity. So we may have to sit in the corner a little longer. Shouldn't be long now, though. Ah, high quality, Jade. High quality. Ah, we got the fin. Just below 25 now. Just barely. High quality, Jade. Brave Chinese warrior. High quality.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Do I ever say it's phobing time and then Phasmo all over the place? Sometimes I do, actually. Sometimes I do. Great fortune. Oh, look how high quality. High quality. $4,000. I mean, I started at level 4 today. So to get to like 27 it's gonna do. Possibly beyond. I now have a tier 2 dots already, tier 2 video camera, and tier 2 thermometer. So I've basically skipped all of the tier 1 gear, which is a great fortune. That goes well with rice. We have another level up. I'm now 28. This was the perfect time to prestige the night before. And because of all the money, I'm able to just buy this stuff right away. So there's tier 2 dots, there's tier 2 thermometer, there's tier 3 video camera. Pretty good fortune. Goes well with rice. I'll just equip that. Now, how are we doing for time? It is just gone 7, so I could definitely do another game or two if you have the time. I could do with a piss break. I shouldn't be long though. I will be back in one moment. This is a high-quality idea hunter. I would say Heather. Heather. Also, Jade Heather. Oh my god, high quality! She has constructed this magnificent device. It is the confetti machine gun. Great fortune. Jade Heather. Oh, what a great fortune. They say that if you zoom in on the confetti, it's tiny pictures of Heather. You can never really tell though. High quality, Jade. High quality. High quality. I brought another Coke to help keep me awake. It's not that I'm bored, by the way, as well. I didn't get very much sleep last night. Exactly a gun. Oh, wow, have we got orbs already? Great fortune. I love getting those for free on this camera. Okay, then. Well, we already have orbs. That doesn't discount a Fae, so if we have a board anywhere, we could ask how old it is. Our objectives are low sanity, motion sensor, and photo of the ghost. And I also love that gives us the location right away. Like that, the voiceover man didn't even get done talking, and he, already we know where it is. That's just, you can really get right on it with this. Speaking of, whenever you make a clip and you can hear me talking on a radio in the background, I've noticed I almost sound like one of the sort of NPCs in this. Because of my accent, you can just hear the sort of muffled radio voice of like an Englishman talking. It goes well, the rice. It fits in with the game. High quality. So, now you'll remember, well you might remember, I have had a habit of getting demons on this map. It's got to be placebo, because I don't see why it would be any more likely. And people would have picked up on it if it was. But, yeah, I'm going to be very careful. Many crosses. They go well with rice. Now I wonder where else he might be able to hunt from. Can he hunt in the second tent or just this one? It might be worth putting a second cross down. So yeah, I'll put one there just to be on the safe side. So tent number 2 does not have a bone. It's not up here either. Ah, so you have to be quite careful. Oh, found the bone. It is a pelvis by this log here. I'm going to leave one smudge at the ghost room, just in case of emergencies. I'll go restock. I keep forgetting my headset. I think it's because like I said, I didn't get a lot of sleep. Now, in terms of hiding places, we do actually have these barrels very nearby. Possibly too nearby. I'm a little worried that he might just spawn on us if we hid there, but it is a place. Oh. Oh, high quality jade. I didn't have anything to do it with, but great fortune. High quality. Well, I can see that it's right there in the picture, so we can discount a phantom. Oh, that wasn't an option anyway, but if it was one, we could have. You never really know. I'm going to look at other hiding places in case that one doesn't work. In the yellow tent, we have one that could work quite well. Might be a safer one than that one as well. We'll rescue the bear too. Haven't found the object yet. Not that we need it, but yeah, curious fortune. Also, my sanity took an almighty dip. I'm at about 60%. Oh, here we are. It's voodoo cards. We got them on a log. I heard a voice. Shall I record that? Yeah, tell you what, let's give it a paranormal talking, and I'll go for that one. How old are you?
A young in
Are you friendly? Where are you?
Young individual.
behind.
Got it. High quality jade. Oh wow, you got mist form as well. That's a really good one to get at, let's say, $15. I'm thinking a mare, perhaps, because it did tank my sanity quite a lot, and when it's dark, they kind of fuck with you a bit. Luckily, though, we can get this pretty much banned to rights, because we can do the Omrio test and the Yokai test. should we prepare anything else in the meantime? We might want to get a few more clips as well, because obviously it will, you know, it'll try stuff. I'm going to bring more salt so that we can, you know, get a video of that. And might want to be ready to get a recording, like a video of the frost burning. Okay, that is one blowing. Here we will have the second blowing. Okay. A third blowing. Oh, shadow ghost. Right near the gate. High quality, Jade. High quality. I didn't have a camera to... So the reason I was heading over here anyway is because I just realized that if I yap on and it's a yokai, things could go horribly wrong. So I'll let you check the last Onryo thing. Then once that's done, I can try the yokai test. Average sanity of about 60. I'm gonna take a thing because we don't want to, you know, a mare could hunt in the dark at that. Has it been blown? Okay, it is not thin then. Now, because I took that, we might be over 80%. I'm going to check. I kind of had to though, because I know a mare can hunt, you know, at about 60, so I didn't want to interfere with the test. Okay, no, we're actually at an average of 65%. So that's the perfect, yeah, I just keep on talking and yapping on and we see if it is a yokai. That is true. I feel it is pretty sus. I'm thinking meh, but I never really know. Just gonna get the power. I have been talking here a bit as well, and it's not really, you know, doing its voodoo, so... Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade, how, Jade, how, Jade, how. The pole kind of looks like a lightsaber when the fin's glowing on it like that. Goes to show that you never really know. Okay, are you yokai? Yes? Oh, that was quite quick. Is that just me? That seemed pretty quick to blow twice. I actually had that the other day. It was a green gin of all things, but it was blowing all these lanterns like one after the other really quickly. Which is pretty sus, but we may never really know. Okay, that is quick. I can't be wrong, right? Oh, so it can do multiple, so the cooldown is specific to that one lantern. Certainly blowing a lot though now. And given the amount of talking I'm doing here without a thing going off, I'm gonna say I'm gonna cross off the yokai. It's probably a mare. Why, you blow lantern, yes? Oh, you know, it could be a mimic. Did we get UV? No. What about the temperature? Oh! Freezing! 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 It's a mimic. Ooh, that gave me a shock. Terrifying fortune. Well, we can get an... we could delete a picture to get a picture of freezing temperatures. That would get us like an extra $5. We still need an average sanity below 25%. Other than that, what was our voodoo object again? Cards? We could go for a hunting ghost or a... what do you call it? I'm not sure. It being a what do you... it being a mimic has kind of thrown me off a bit. That suddenly changes things a little. Also, Jade Heather. Jade Heather. So, I'm gonna vote to get rid of the EMF reading. Because we can just get like freezing temperatures, and that's, I believe that's a $10 one. Now, a cross burning would also be a $10 video. We do need that sanity to get quite low though as well. So for that, I'm not sure. Maybe voodoo cards or... Yeah, there is of course the risk of getting a hand man though. Okay. I'd best get some smudges just to be on the safe side. Should we delete something snuffed out the flame? I'm not sure. Because we might get some events that we could, film. I'd have to be careful to make sure I didn't get like a duplicate though. So Shadow Ghost is no good, we've already got that. But if he appeared as a translucent ghost or a, physical form... Okay, in that case, I'm going to vote to get rid of Snuffed Out the Flame. Because I think we could get like a, one of the events. Like it was worth it at the time, but now we have the voodoo cards. So I will be very careful not to film a shadow. That would be a terrible fortune. I think he's Guild to Power. I'll double check the crosses. Okay, both crosses are in position. Wow, that pole has some really bad aliasing on the camera. I don't know if it shows up on stream very well. I guess that's how they managed to keep a version of the game running on the camera as well. Burnt Crucifix. I got it on video. I did not catch that one, sadly. Also, was that from the voodoo card for burning? No. Ooh. Yellow tent has a hiding place if we need it, by the way. So if it slips past our defenses, I'll just film it and, you can smudge it and then we run off together and hide there. Or maybe we should hide there anyway, actually. It's probably pretty... We also need a low sanity, so it makes sense for us to both be out. Okay, if you see him in like a hunt, just smudge him and I'll film from over here. Jade is a brave Chinese warrior, by the way. She's very high quality. It's here! It's here! Get back! Okay, go to the barrels. Let's get out. Ooh. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh wait, I filmed a hunting ghost and it didn't... What? Okay, fuck that. We'll just have to get like a remote, film any old crap. In better news though, we got the low sanity. Oh wow, you should have seen. It hunted in the tent right next to me. I could hear this creaking noise. I was like, what's that noise? Is it doing an event out there? Maybe I should go out and film. Then it suddenly dawned on me, and I remembered that one time that I remember that really close video I made a short of. Well, I remembered that, and I was like, oh no, it could be hunting right near me. And sure enough, right by my side, it was literally right there. Fuck that. So I preemptively smudged before it even appeared, I think. And sure enough, it was there, flashing in and out. And yeah, ooh. For some reason, the hunting ghost didn't get filmed. I'm pretty sure it was hit, but fuck that anyway. I'm not going back out there. I think we should just film any old shit from here remotely. You know, object thrown, something like that. Yeah, that's the weird thing though. I could have sworn on my life that I got it. And I'm like 90% sure I heard the little ding and saw the symbol that comes up when you get a hunting ghost. If you're sure, only if you're sure, because I don't want you to lose your share as well. I'm a little concerned it might be glitched as well because I could have sworn that I got it. Okay, I am in position, just waiting at the camera. This is a heaven. I'd stay behind the barrels, Jade. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, the cross just went off. Yeah, is it? Got it, got it. It is just circling around a campfire. It's currently away from you. I would just stay totally still. It's getting a little closer. It's near. It's... The fuck is that? It's just gone right there. I hope it didn't get you. I don't think it has. Okay, it's away. It's coming. It's in the middle of the fire. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. Ooh. There we go. This time we got it. High quality, Jade. High quality. This is why you are brave Chinese warrior. Very high quality. Ever. Ever. Ooh, that one was close. That was a pretty good one as well. Make sure you circle Mimic. That was an unexpected one, actually. And I remember just out of the blue, I was like, it could be a Mimic. Why don't I check the temperature? And then I look at it, oh, -8. Yeah, it's a Mimic. Oh my god, that would be a terrible fortune. Also, high quality, Jade. Jade Haver, Jade Haver, Jade Haver.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That's probably good. We got some really good videos and pictures there. That'll probably pay well. Oh, and I got the weekly survive hunts, so that's 1,000 extra. There we go. 5,500 for me. It's propped up a bit by the weekly survive hunts, but that's a hell of a lot. That was a really good one. I might have to make a video of that. I have a no. I can have a tell. Oh wow, I'm up to 29 already. I'm probably going to get another rank up. I basically skipped... Maybe not all of the tier 1 gear, but the worst of the tier 1 gear. Like I've got a proper EMF, a proper thermometer, things like that. I've skipped like the bad stuff, basically. And I've got to... Well, I'm going to hit 31 already. And I started at 4. That's ridiculous. That's... Actually, in terms of starter gear, I've got all the tier 2 stuff. The other things is mostly tier 1, but... I'm not very far off from getting those as well. Yeah, it's ludicrous. Because the first 4 levels are nothing anyway, really. So there is pretty much like 30 levels. I'm 1 level away from getting a tier 2 parabolic mic. And when I started, I didn't even have the tier 1 parabolic mic. Is same with a sound sensor. Tier 2 crucifix isn't far off. Or the tripod. There's an incredible amount there. So it is getting on now. It's about 740. I could probably squeeze in 1 more, although it might be a good idea to not be greedy. Given how lucky we got in that one, I'm wondering if that might be a sign to quit while I'm ahead. It could be, I will let you decide, because I'm all good either way. But the more I think about it, that might be a sign. Yeah, I think I will, you know, because usually if I tempt fate, then what's going to happen is like, oh, you know, we'll get one that ends horribly wrong, and then I'll be like, oh, I gotta go now. Too much time has passed. And that was a really good one. It was really tense. It all worked out. So I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm really happy with that though. I'm so glad that I took the time to just gradually get to prestige over the week, because this has just made me leapfrog all of the shittiest gear, and I've got like half decent stuff now. And over this week, I can get, even more with, now that I have some stuff that I can stand on my own 2 feet with, I can, make use of the event. Not to mention, by the time this one's over, we'll be nearly at Halloween anyway, and they'll probably have some other film. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. You'd have it. You'd have it. And I had a good time. It went well with Rice. I do apologize for being kind of tired and a bit muddled throughout it, because I didn't get very much sleep, but I have had a good time. It was high quality. What is it today? Tuesday. So tomorrow I will have, for anyone watching, I will have Yakuza Kiwami. Thursday should be Resident Evil 7. Friday is some non-live Ace Combat 3. Saturday is... What is Saturday again? Oh yeah. Saturday is Outbreak. Saturday is Outbreak, if the Green Man is there. Sunday should be Parasite Eve 2. And just started that recently. Monday is non-live Dino Stalker, which is nearly over. I think there's only 2 bits left to release. And then Tuesday I return to this. How long does this last, by the way? Is this all week? Because I could... Honestly, I thought I was stretching things saying, oh, I could prestige again, but the amount I made there... Oh, so... Oh, man, okay, I'm not going to say that I'm going to prestige again. But I could probably hit like level 50 or something, which is ludicrously quick to level up. It's like, it's just... I mean, you got like 8,000 for one game in one of them. It's a high quality fortune. Goes well at Rice. Also, Jade Heather. Everybody give it up for Jade, of course. Jade is Heather. High quality. Brave Chinese warrior as well. Very brave. In Jade we trust. And I think with that, I'm gonna wrap it up. I must go and eat and stuff like this. If anyone's still there, thank you for being here. It's also totally fine as well, by the way, if you've been here like without saying much, because I'm basically always like that when I watch streams. I might chat a little bit, but generally I'm just there to watch and listen. So yeah, thanks everyone for being there, and I will see you all next time.